Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, thanks, guys.
It is a cup occasion to enjoy, but expect plenty of tension along the way. Two quality sides ready to go at it, and we can't wait to see who comes out on top. It's Real Madrid. They take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV. And here we are. The time is now ready for this meeting of the Champions League winners and the Europa League victors from last season. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the UEFA Super Cup decider. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
This will be interesting. Two of the best teams in Europe come head-to-head here. I think we should be in for a real treat tonight. Let's hope it's a good game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Wesley Fofana. Well, they have the ball once more. And teammates around him. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Interesting pass. Well, not much came of that. Wesley Fofana. Moleiro. Lavia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Musiala. Brilliant piece of skill. And he might be through here. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Musiala. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Block. Oh, they just can't get past them. And the Real corner, hungry for more. It's a short one. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, great save! A short corner here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Kuiper. Wesley Fofana. Lavia. Good looking move. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, danger here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Mensch. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Castro with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Played into the box. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Moleiro. De Kuiper. Fofana. Chelsea will get the throw in. Moleiro. And delivered towards the back post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Liam Delap. Adeyemi. Given away by Chelsea. Moleiro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Alessandro Bastoni. And Chelsea with the ball again. Moleiro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But the danger averted for now. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Three-two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And now Castro. Wesley Fofana. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. De Kuiper. Maxime De Kuiper. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But nothing comes of it. Nuno Mendes. Now with Bellingham. And he has options available. Trying to open up the defence. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jude Bellingham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Karim Adeyemi. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Decent idea. And just like that, broken up. And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
One of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. And now they can go and celebrate with their fans, who have certainly played their part as well. They've made quite a noise here.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thank you.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Se acabó. No hay más.
We all need a close season just so we can look forward to the new campaign in La Liga. And that's what we have on the menu here. Everything starts afresh in Spain's top flight. And hello from the northwestern part of Spain. We're in San Sebastian at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And at this time of year, everyone is seemingly imbued with the spirit of happiness. Opening day in La Liga. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the champions come here for their opening match, and I can see no reason why they won't be top of the tree again this season. They're a very good team.
And space to cross it. Real Madrid have given it away. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Trent Alexander.
Big moment this.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
1-0 then. Pacheco. Well, can they prize them open now? Just needs to steady himself. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pacheco. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Vinicius Junior. Superb effort to keep it in. Musiala. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So there we have it, 2-1. Pacheco. And a goal has gone in. It's in the Getafe game. And let's join Alex Scott for an update.
It's a goal for Getafe. They've scored the opener with 34 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Textbook defending inside the box. Pacheco. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game here in the Basque region. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gertruida. Sucic. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
A danger here as he runs at them. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Could play it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he takes it away.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, a goal to let you know about in the Getafe game. Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Real Betis. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 58 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And an opening! Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Good conditions for the counter. Cross fired over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still could put it away. Sucic. Composed play in possession. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Vinicius Junior. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. A very timely interception. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Sociedad facing Sevilla. Intercepting it intelligently. His determination there for all to see.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid facing Girona.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, I believe changing circumstances in the Getafe game. Alex Scott can shed more light on that for us.
It's a goal for Getafe. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're now behind by one.
Alex, apologies, I have to jump in because this could be a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, I thought they were good with the ball today, but they didn't defend well as a team, and that could be a concern going forward.
Well, a good performance put in by Jude Bellingham. He was in fine form today. Your thoughts?
Well, he's the match winner, and deservedly so. He was outstanding today. He's great to watch when he's in this sort of form.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
A manager unafraid of making the big call, as evidenced by the decision to leave a key player out of the starting 11. Risky, you might say, but will he deliver the right result? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. I don't think, though, they'll be overly happy with their defending. While they were excellent...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Pressure kept high. And teammates around him. Asprilla. Oh, big moment! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Musiala, can he score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they're going for the short one. Chance here. Closing down well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is an excellent run. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Collins has it. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a really good run. And that is offside. Collins now. He has teammates around him. Martin. Well, beating his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Promising position, this. Mbappe. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jamal Musiala. Mbappe. A real opening now. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ivan Martin. Kaminski. Martin. And a strong tackle. There will be 1 minute added up. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! A double in his debut. Off to a flying start with the club.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
So back underway here into the second half. Why not try it if he can do it? Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! As he makes it a hat-trick, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ivan Martin. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, that's about £55 million. I would say it's a good deal for everyone, particularly the player, who can now show what a great talent he really is.
Free kick, it had to be. Determined defending. Now how about the short corner? Decent chance. Vital block there. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great...
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Blocking it. Well, the move breaks down. Collins now. Jakub Kaminski. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Girona facing Sevilla. Martin. And in the perfect position to read it. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes to go. It's a weighted pass. Rodrigo. Now with Musiala. And he did well. Mbappe. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Frances. On to Asprilla. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodrigo. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ferguson. On to Musiala. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Collins. Martin. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Ferguson. On to Asprilla. Shaping to shoot. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
As we've seen, they're a good team. They've got talented players and they have a decent coach. This should be an excellent season for them.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias por las respuestas.
The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappe. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? Stay with us for all the action coming up next on EA TV. And hello from the Canary Islands. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Las Palmas taking on Real Madrid.
A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Nuno Mendes plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Nice looking move this. Can he give them the lead? There is the goal, and you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper, and now they've really paid the price.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Barreto. Nuno Mendes. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, as you can see, it's a good finish. It just goes in off the post. It's perfect placement.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Rosada. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Hernandez. A very effective challenge put in. Barreto has it. Intelligent ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. And easily intercepted. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the first half story has been written. It is half-time now here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Barreto. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space. but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bellingham. On the ball, Bastoni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rosada. Decent position. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And holds on to it confidently. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Rosada. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This looks interesting. And offside it is. And they will make the change now.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido. Con el 31, Musiala.
Nuno Mendes.
Con el 8,
And into the last 15 minutes of action. They are losing possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas facing Sevilla.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Opportunity! Oh, blocked it! Aurélien Tchouaméni. Barreto has it. Viti Rosada. Guzman. Barreto has it. Well, a joy to watch. Waited well. Oh, that's great defending. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That's really good and effective physical play. And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Las Palmas. How do you think they'll get on here?
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
And showing fine vision. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Is this the moment? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. Possession changing hands. Léo Leroy. Puig. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just...
And look at this! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jonas Vint. Zali Özcan with it. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Musiala. And we will have just one additional minute. And he might be through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Must say, I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Burrows. Lambert. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Leroy. Zali Özcan with it. Leo Leroy. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Flag raised for offside. Lambert. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Oh, big chance. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's the right opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Harrison Burrows. This is looking threatening. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Lambert. Nice looking move, this. Will it open up? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Burrows. Cabrera on the ball. Now Cabrera. Zali Özcan with it. 10 minutes to go then. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Cross might be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. Now can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Cabrera. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Now with Cabrera. Ricky Puig. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the question now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Salzburg.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Nuno Mendes plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle, can he put it away? Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class, fantastic technique.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And an astute piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Luka Gurna. Could be troublesome. Showing a great defensive instinct. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Effective press. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ahmed Benakocha. Gurna. A good vision there. And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rodrigo. Vinicius! Oh, great save! They favoured a short one here. Good example of pressing without the ball. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gurna. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Luka Gurna. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, what a threat he's been, not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a high-quality pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Leganés. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And it's opening up. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Gurna. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schlotterbeck. And now Rodrigo. Just straying offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 31, Musiala. Le sustituirá con el 8, Amar.
Luka Gurna. Popov. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Mbappe. Osorio has it. Ahmed Bella-Kotchap. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bella-Kotchap. Gurna. Given away by Real Madrid. Bella-Kotchap. Gurna. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Ahmed Bella-Kotchap. Gurna. Bella-Kotchap. Luka Gurna. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Alexander-Arnold. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thanks for speaking to us.
The cameras are fixed to one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. And hello from the Spanish capital. This is the scene here at the Municipal de Butarque. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Leganés, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Throw-ins given. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Opportunity it is. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Showing good defensive judgment. Rodrigo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Alexander Pras. Pras. Miguel. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can they set up a chance? Oh, good play this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Succeeded in winning it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Miguel. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good vision. And a clever piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half. More football to come, but we're at the midway point here in the suburbs of Madrid. So back underway here into the second half. Miguel. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV.
He's got to tuck this away.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And Alex is ready with an update for us. There's been a goal at the Estadio de Vallecas.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. They're now behind by 1 with 58 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Take it away. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, it's a good finish. It just goes in off the post. It's perfect placement.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Vinicius Junior. Musiala. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Right, I'm hearing in my ear there's been a goal at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Alex Scott has details.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. It's now level at 2-2 with...
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And played short. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pass. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and they're locked together in a thriller now at 2-2. And support available. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And caught by the keeper. Well, misjudged that one.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. And
oh, there's a chance here.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Oh, interesting. We have a goal to tell you about in the Real Betis game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. And suddenly on the front foot. Trying to connect. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Moncayola. Good movement. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Mbappe. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
2-0 now, and back underway. Moncayola. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And he has options available. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Couto. Oh, they have it again. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Right, a good moment, I think, to send it over to Alex Scott, because I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Estadio Benito Villamarin.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 33 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Decent idea. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And with that, the attack breaks down. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, a complete performance from Jude Bellingham, and one that has caught the eye.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic, and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just hearing something significant has happened in the Elche game, so Alex Scott can provide... Oh, he's through here! Perhaps now. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Porto. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To recap, the hosts did score in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Getting in there to intercept. And continues his run. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will the cross work out for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could be a chance to break. but really sticking to their task defensively. Just hearing something has happened in the Elche game, so let's get the info from Alex Scott.
Yeah, another goal for Espanyol. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Osasuna facing Sevilla. Must be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there's the delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, not away properly. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Mauro Junior. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Right, I understand. Changing circumstances in the Elche game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
And it's another goal for Elche. They're back in this now with 86 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And good anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. We're live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Espanyol, and they take on Real Madrid.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jose Grajera. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Antoine Semenyo. Now to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Musiala. What can Real do from this position? Nicely regaining possession. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Well, let's join Alex Scott, because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Real Sociedad game.
It's a goal for Getafe. They've scored the opener here with 23 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now with Semenyo. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, useful ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Might jump in front. And a goal it is. There was almost an inevitability about that. And now they've got work to do.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Salinas. Jose Grajera. And he did well to cut it out. Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And really pressing their opponents. A very timely interception. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Antoine Semenyo. Perfect challenge. Could be troublesome. Will it be? Keeper was there to meet it. Keen to take it short here. Giving it a go. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And short it is. Takes aim. And he's fired it against the post. Mbappe. Half-time then, the referee blowing the whistle. We're at the midway point here at the RCDE Stadium. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Salinas on the ball. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And smuggled behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Now, how about the short corner? Decent chance. Wonderful block. Schlotterbeck. And now Rodrigo. Musiala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Espanyol facing Sevilla. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's played into the centre. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Well, let's join Alex Scott, because Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Real Sociedad game.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A lot more action coming your way live on EA TV. Stuart and I will be with you for this one. Thoroughly looking forward to it. It's Real Madrid up against Olympique Marseille.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. Flag raised for offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And into the last 20 minutes. And they've created space. Throw-ins given. Something has happened at the Real Arena. So without further ado, it's over to Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're now behind by 1 with 71 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, danger here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Rodrigo. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Grajera. Well, there to intercept. Oh, big chance! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Substitution time it is here. Favouring the short one. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thank you all for waiting. We'll be taking questions now. Apologies if you couldn't ask a question. Thank you very much.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It is Olympique Marseille. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase match that's on the menu in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Real Madrid played really well in their first game, and I expect another good performance here. They're a decent side, no doubt about that.
It's an opportunity! And offside by rather a lot. And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle in attack. Well, that's in the remit of any referee to stop play. It's what he's going to do, so the player can receive attention.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Sur du terrain, numéro 5,
And the game restarted by means of a drop ball. Now with Greenwood. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Kone. Oh, he's through here. And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. A chance to whip it in. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rodrigo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Gomez. Scalvini. distributing it well. Feeding it through. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jude Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Gomez. And that's where to send it.
Well-weighted pass there.
Really effective shielding under pressure. Making a bit of headway, but a good piece of tidying up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's in an offside position. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Marseille finding space on the flank. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Given away by Marseille. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. And the ball is rolling again. Marseille left with a huge mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Nice switch of play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Marseille. Bellingham. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA
Oh, Derek,
TV.
what a chance this is.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Nuno Mendes is with Vinicius Junior. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Bayern match. Alex Scott, who has scored?
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've pulled one back with 56 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. That's a good-looking ball. Clever defending. Ismail Kone. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rodrigo. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche. And Marseille could be onto something. Opportunity! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Rodrigo. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. And regaining control of the ball. Gomez. Angel Gomez. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he? A smart stop here. And there's the delivery, but into the keeper's gloves. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vinicius! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Substitution for Real Madrid. Marquinhos had to react to the pressure in a hurry. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. He got in the way of that cross. Could pull one back here. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Bellingham. On the ball, Bastoni. Very quick thinking there. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Out of play, Marseille throw in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a decent delivery. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting.
Opportunity to level it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes. And snuffing out the danger. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And forcing the mistake. Can he do it? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Diawara. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Sanderson. Oh, big moment. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rodrigo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Have to close them down. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. And striking it. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And a clever piece of defending. Musiala. Now with Mensch. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's really good and effective physical play.
That's held up so well there.
And he has options available. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. It's a neat move. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well worked piece of pressing. And Diawara has it. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
30 minutes to go then. Excellent vision. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alessandro Bastoni. And now Rodrigo. And a good tackle. Sanderson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could catch them on the break. But the danger averted for now. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Elche facing Sevilla.
And what a game that will be. Two good...
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, great vision. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Oh, no let-up here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, he's such a dynamic footballer, Rodrigo, isn't he? And we've seen his dynamism so far in this game.
Well, what a threat he's been. Not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
Alessandro Bastoni. And a clever piece of defending. Sanderson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Openda. Determined defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rodrigo. Now a decent position. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-LIGA EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's with Mensah. Bakker. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sending it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Who can they pick out? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, that's
it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Nico Williams. Malik Chow. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mensch. Bellingham. And that is offside. It's with Mensah. Athletic sloppy in possession here. So over the line and a throw-in. Alessandro Bastoni. Nuno Mensch. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Big chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Favouring the short one. Cutting in. Chance to shoot. Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Really good ball there. And there it is, a chance. Opportunity again. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Over it comes. Prompt defensive action called for. Well read to ease the pressure. There will be a goal kick here. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent. And, of course, he took his goal well.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sloppy in possession from Real. Danny Vivian. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? It's with Mensah. And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rodrigo. Mbappe.
And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Malik Chow.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end.
30 minutes left for play. Nouri.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest. 4-0.
Bakker. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Teammates available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good attacking play. Good ball over the top. And that'll be offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Alexander-Arnold. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Becker. Mensah. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Athletic did well to win back possession.
Real chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois.
So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail.
Nico Williams. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we are
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe this is going to be a thrilling league phase contest in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. What a great atmosphere we've got inside the stadium. I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a good contest, that's for sure.
Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the PSG team looks like this.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is looking threatening. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Delivering it. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Chance to put them in front. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And news of a goal at the Bay Arena, but who has scored it? We're going to find out by joining Alex.
It's a goal for Marseille. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes on the clock. It's been a really fast start to proceedings here, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. No panic, just passing.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Hakimi. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for Leipzig. The score's...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. To confirm, Leipzig did score in that match. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
1-0 then. Hakimi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez.
It's with Vinicius Junior. Musiala, can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Minge. An effective challenge. Willian Pacho. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Napoli. It's now 1-0 with 50 minutes.
Now jumping in because this is a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, opting for the short corner. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. For clarification, Napoli did score in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it goes without saying we'll have plenty more live action for you here on EA TV. And Stuart and I thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Paris Saint-Germain against RB Leipzig.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there's the delivery. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Hakimi. On to Pacho. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And a useful cross. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leipzig. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They're back in this now with 70 minutes on the clock. What a game we have here, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex.
Can he? How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Bellingham! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now.
Alvarez. And Mendy has it. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's given us away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And let's give credit to the defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And he's in an offside position. Substitution it is for PSG.
Changement pour le Real Madrid. Sur du terrain, numéro 20, André Santos. À sa place, le numéro 14.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
just a moment of your time? Thank you so much for your time.